The center fielder, Ronald Acuna.
First offering on its way. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
7 o'clock.
I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out and open the AB in there for strike 1. Ground ball left side, defense set up perfectly. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bat.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. And he couldn't get on top of it as this has popped up behind shortstop. Ramirez takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Striding in, Gary Sanchez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Now that's what, even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Now at the plate, Ketel Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Pitch on the way.
Marte.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And he'll try to entice him with the changeup here, but it dips below the knees. It's 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, got to feel like it's a win for the offense.
Tapped out in front of home. And there's one gone to start the ninth. At the plate, Freddie Freeman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Freeman.
And the pitch.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
1-1 the count to the Brewers' first baseman. And he takes a called strike 2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Standing in, Christian Yelich. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. No balls and 1 strike. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Here's Joey Gallo now. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing. 1-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Digging in, Eugenio Suarez.
The third baseman.
Here comes the first pitch.
Eugenio.
And he runs it in on him and gets him to
0-1.
swing through it for strike one. Base hit into right center.
Batting seven, the shortstop, Fernando.
Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. From the belt, the pitch. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone. So a runner at first with two away. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set with the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we're going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Just got a piece up the line. He'll try again, 1-2. And he watches a called third strike on the cut fastball that time, and that will retire the side. Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here it comes.
Alonso. 0-1.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
From the stretch. 0-1 the count. Ball and 2 strikes now.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. 2-2 one more time. It's a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Next for Milwaukee, Adley Rutschman.
The catcher.
First pitch coming. Here it is. 0-1 count and the pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Alonso, runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Soft liner toward first. Well, this is speared by the first baseman. Now to the plate, Anthony Rendon. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
Takes this the other way to right. And a reaching effort, but this ball gets by him as he does a half gainer to try to flag it down.
Batting it.
To the plate now, Jose Ramirez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. The 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
The count now at 2-2. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Digging. In the switch hitter, Leody Taveras, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. A little tardy there, no balls and a strike. Didn't get on top of the sinker at all, if that's what it was trying to be. It stayed high. And he throws a cutter right by him to take control 1-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. He's going to have to lower his sights.
The next 1-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's one gone in the inning. So one away now in the Colorado third, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. Strike one to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Now batting, Jose Altuve, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Count remains full. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
Number 4.
First pitch of the at-bat. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. A 1-1 count to the Brewers leadoff man. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Count even at 2-2. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Number 5.
As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Fouled away. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Out of play off to the right. Again, a 1-2. To first. Moustakas is there. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So 2 away in the Brewers half of the third. That'll bring up Christian Yelich. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. all set for the start of the fourth. Here's Nelson Cruz now. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away.
First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2 ball, 1 strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
3-1 to him now. Now here it comes. Base hit into right center. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Oh, he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame form. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Eugenio Suarez. He singled his last time up. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Count now a ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
And he misses again. Ball 3.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm glued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4. So stepping in, Fernando Tatis Jr. as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. The 0-1 offering pulled high in the air out to left field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Digging in for his second at-bat, Pete Alonso set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
The 0-2 once more. Swing and a ground ball to third. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. And he's able to get back in there at first safely. Here now is Juan Soto. And he'll bounce one on the ground to first. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll bring in the first-year catcher, Adley Rutschman. Hit down the line at first. But a foul ball here, 0-1. 1 run on 3 hits. 1 error thus far in the game for Milwaukee. Line towards center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Into the box now, Mike Moustakas. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Now back.
Ready for another chance? Leody Taveras. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Here it comes, 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the field back for it.
And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. The first pitch on its way. Boy, not even close with that one. He's behind 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
From 5 shutout innings.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. So striding in, Anthony Rendon. He reached on a single in his first try. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Grounder down the line at third. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away. So digging in now, Jose Ramirez looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. On the ground to second for Torres. He's got it. Throw gets him, 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve.
Altuve.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Ketel Marte, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Gallo is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So striding forward now, Torres. He'll open it up in the Colorado 6th.
Torres.
Set and the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through it for strike number 2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Striding forward now is the DH, Nelson Cruz. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Curveball that misses in the dirt for ball 1. 2 balls, no strikes. The count to the Rockies' designated hitter.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Up next.
So it's a runner at first with two men out. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. From the belt, the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Here it comes on 1-1. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. He comes in.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Bottom of the sixth inning now. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. Third trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first two tries.
Freeman.
Wind up and the 0-1.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
The 1-2. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it. Makes the play, one away. In is Christian Yelich. He's hitless in his two at-bats so far. Jose Alvarado is going to get the call in something of a surprising move here as they're bringing in their closer in the sixth inning.
Number 40.
First offering on its way. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
0-1.
Woo, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
1-1.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang. So a runner at first now with one away, and up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. This is line to left. Gallo is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. First pitch of the at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 on its way. And there he goes towards second. Fouled off. On its way, the 0-2 pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
1 run, 4 hits. 1 error thus far in the game for Milwaukee. Runner going a second time. Pitch outside, the throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Leading off the inning, Eugenio Suarez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Ball 1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Lays off the slurve there, and it's 3-1 now.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
Got him. The slurve that time, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Fernando Tatis Jr. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
And that this is 2-2. Rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly. been notched that time. 2 away now. 2 away now in the Colorado 7th. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Here's the 1-0. 1-1.
Hey, if this guy's able to execute that two-seamer down and away consistently, he's going to get a lot of swing and misses. He's going to get a lot of weak contact. He might even get a few knots on some people's shins.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Last half of the 7th. Here, digging in now, Juan Soto.
The left fielder, Juan Soto. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Hitting for the Brewers, number 27,
Giovanni Gallegos gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one will track it down. Ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for round number 1.
now batting.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here it comes. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Check swing here. Did he go around? No, says third base umpire Ricky Holiday. Ball 1. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. And this will be fouled away. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. 3-2 pitch.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Hit out towards second. Torres scoops it up on to first, and there are 2 down. In now is Anthony Rendon. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch until he proves he can lay off of it.
And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
The batter, number 11.
At the plate now, Jose Ramirez.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch grounded back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And on the error, a run is going to score.
Now batting, second baseman,
Roberto Ozuna takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve.
He swings and grounds it to short.
Quick throw to Torres to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Leody Taveras. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Leody Taveras.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
2-1. Anderson is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty D, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. Pickoff move to second, and he'll be back in standing up. A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
And he fouls this one off. Now a pickoff play at second. Runners back. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First offering on its way. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls in the strike.
Boy, the Rockies have been looking for that big hit all game long. They haven't been able to come through so far, but now would be the time to come through.
Here it comes on 0-2. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. 1-0 the count. Ball and a strike. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
On the ground to the left side. Rendon has it. On to first, and the Rockies fail to cash in as that ends the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ketel Marte. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Racing back, the right fielder. Adios, pelota. Into the box, Freddie Freeman. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Fouled away. Bases are empty here, nobody out. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
You find yourself down 0-2 in these situations. It's tough to check your swing right there. That was a nice job.
Hit well towards the hole. And Freeman's aboard. It's a base hit.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Jose Leclerc is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Colorado.
And here's Christian Yelich now. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. No hits to this point. Grounded to first. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And this will wind up working as a sacrifice as he steps on first, allowing the runner to move into second. So here's the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Center fielder going back. Adios, pelota. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. For this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
Now the 3-2 pitch. No offer from Stanton. It's ball 4, so he'll head down to first. Stepping up now, Adley Rutschman. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And now a balk has been called here as he came to the plate too quickly. And you can forget about that double play now as the runner moves into scoring position with one away. 0-1 the count. From the stretch. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands his zone.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Adley Rutschman goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. And that misses ball 1. And this ball's pretty well deep to left field. A ball that's tarrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Stepping in, Joey Gallo. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. First pitch of the at-bat. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
The 1-2. High and deep to right. Yelich going back. Still going back. Adios, pelota. Into the box now, Eugenio Suarez. He'll chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. And it's fouled away. No outs, nobody on. Drilled right back up the middle. Altuve fields it cleanly on to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Now at the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ramirez is there, and he's going to beat the offline throw to first as the first baseman couldn't get the foot back in time. At the plate as he'll step out and try and start it again. Hunter Renfroe will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Ooh, wait, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
The right fielder, Leody Taveras.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And now a stoppage here as a balk has been called. And that could wind up being a costly one as it'll move that base runner into scoring position now with 2 away. And that misses for ball 1.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
2 balls and a strike. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Last strike now for Colorado. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. The Brewers led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Colorado Rockies. Striding in, Ketel Marte. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First offering on its way.
Marquez.
Too high, 1-0.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
A 1-1 count to the Brewers leadoff man.
1-1.
And it's 1-2. Starting to get a bit chilly here tonight. 57 degrees at game time. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. The next 1-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Paxton has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job of keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact.
I'm out.
And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Striding into the box, Christian Yelich will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. The windup and the 0-1. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strike. So striding forward now, Ronald Acuna. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Ronald Acuna.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Down.
Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Torres is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
Yeah, this guy absolutely does not discriminate, and you could close your eyes during batting practice and know exactly who's hitting the baseball in the cage.
Here it comes on 0-2. This one is launched. Look at this. Adios, pelota. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz.
Nelson.
As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike one. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. One out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Batting 4.
So next it'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Gary Sanchez, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Nope.
Off the
Ball
plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Fielded cleanly. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Swing and a miss on a ball inside, 0-1. Late that time for a strike. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
The left fielder.
First offering on its way. Giancarlo Stanton comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. And there's ball 2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2-2.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
So he sets him down swinging. Giancarlo Stanton is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And my goodness, how about this? He struck out the side in back-to-back innings. 6 in a row, and the inning is over. Striding in for the Rockies, Joey Gallo, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Joey.
Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside, see if the fish are still biting.
1-1 the count now. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Here's another 2-2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Batting 5.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. High in the air out to center field. Marte is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Eugenio Suarez. Here comes the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And now pitch on the way.
Nope.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Line hard, but this is a foul ball. Ground ball right into the shift. Ramirez is up with it, throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Freddie Freeman, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
Is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. But that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
And he's going to start this inning out the same way he started the previous two. 7 consecutive strikeouts. My word. 1 away. Out in front of it, strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Jose Ramirez. He's out number 2 here in the third inning.
0-1.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Another 0-2 coming. Again, he's ready with another 0-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. The 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Slapped hard the opposite way. That's a hit, the first of the game for Milwaukee.
Up next for Milwaukee.
So now to the plate, Ketel Marte. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. Hit on the ground out to short. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left.
Now back.
Stepping in now, Adley Rutschman. Hit in the air to left. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Into the box now, Mike Moustakas, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The first baseman, Mike.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Yelich is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Ready now, Leody Taveras, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Up with it, Rutschman makes the throw to first. 2 down.
The bat.
Back to the top of the order now, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Verlander into his motion. Here it comes.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch in. Right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
The 1-2. It's a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. And here's Christian Yelich now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled off.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. Outside, 2-1. Now here's the pitch. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him. The plate now is the designated hitter, Pete Alonso. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ball 1. Ball and a strike. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. And he fouls this one off. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. Sanchez reaches out for the tag, and there are 2 away now. Stepping up to the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Bounce it to the left side. Right to him. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Torres. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. Here's Nelson Cruz now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Oh, just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
1-1.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2. Gary Sanchez waits on deck. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
Now batting, the catcher.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
1 run, just 1 hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff.
And we'll have to leave it there. So coming to the plate, Anthony Rendon. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Anthony.
And That one swung on and missed 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
The
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Taveras back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Now at the plate, Jose Ramirez looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Lays off 1-0. Popped him up. Suarez in foul ground. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. He'll be the one to greet Justin Verlander to start the inning. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Ball and a strike.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location, no matter how hard you're throwing.
1-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. The pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now. 1 out, nobody on. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is there, 2 gone. So 2 are gone in the Rockies' half of the 5th. And into the batter's box next, a guy who's developed into one of the big-time power hitters in the league, Eugenio Suarez. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Miss. 2 out, nobody on. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. Swing and a miss at a ball tailing out of the zone. 2-2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is gonna clear the wall. A home run.
The first baseman.
To the plate now, Mike Moustakas. Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Fouled away. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. Standing in now, Leody Taveras. Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Bouncer up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
Marte has it.
The center fielder, number 13.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Stanton has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Jose Altuve. A base hit in his first trip. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
A 1-1 home. He's in there for strike number 2. He's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Popped high in the air. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. At the plate, Adley Rutschman. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Wow, that was an ugly swing right there, and that tells us.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. In now for Colorado, Nelson Cruz. He's set. Here it comes. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. May, 30 years of age. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and a changeup.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
2-2 the count. Now here it comes.
Not what you want to do on the mound. Go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that will be ruled a strike. A swing by Sanchez, and this one soaring out into left field. Adios, pelota. Here's Joey Gallo now. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Fouled off. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. in is Christian Yelich. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. Swing, and he pops him up, and that'll get down for a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
The batter, the designated hitter.
Adam Ottavino comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Number 0, Adam Ottavino.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, it's 0-2.
Man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
He swings and misses, throw down. Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Popped him up. Suarez shading to his right. 2 down. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 0-1. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Riding in once again, Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
Junior.
Right on it there, but this is foul over toward the first base dugout. Now the 1-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Marte has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Eugenio Suarez. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. From the stretch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Fouled away. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. 2 away now in the Colorado 7th. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
The 0-1 delivery. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
2-2. He's at the knees and called strike 3. Standing in, Jose Ramirez. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First delivery to him on the way. And it's fouled away. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jose Ramirez goes down for out number 2 in the top half. At the plate now, Ketel Marte. He'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball one. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. 3 balls, 1 strike to Ketel Marte.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Adley Rutschman would be next. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly. Chad Green enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. At the plate, Adley Rutschman. That's popped up, but this will land untouched. Comes set and the 0-1.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Hits are even right now at 5 aside. The count is 2-2 to the Brewers catcher. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Digging in and looking for more, Leody Taveras. They'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
Leody Taveras.
Here comes the first pitch. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
1-1.
1-1 the count. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
Woo-wee! That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Skied down the left field line. On the move is Stanton, and they can't run it down. Another 1-2 delivery. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Stepping in, Torres. He went down on strikes last time up. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Adios, pelota. So now to the plate, Nelson Cruz. There's a swinging bunt up the line. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Fouled off. And a strikeout here yet again. All set for the start of the inning. Ready once again, Christian Yelich. Last time through was a base hit. Dylan Betances comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 58. Yelich. That's a pitch.
Here's the first pitch to him. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Ball 2.
2-2.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Up next to Milwaukee.
First offering on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3.
Now back, left field, Giancarlo. Your attention, please.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Moustakas has it. And a step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
5-2 the final score tonight. Colorado jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. James Paxton gets the W on the mound. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Colorado Rockies. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The third baseman.
Now he'll step off. Here's the first pitch to him. And a ball 1-0.
7 o'clock.
Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. 53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. All even now, 2-2. Now here it comes. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started.
The shortstop, Francisco.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Kluber has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job of keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. And another foul ball. Now another 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Around second, he's on his way to third, and he is in there at third with a 1-out triple.
That is third. The left fielder, number 22,
Juan Soto to the plate now. As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. And at third, and a very early opportunity for him to drive in a run. And he falls behind 0-2. Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. And he makes the throw to first. Soto is retired. 2 down now. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Sanchez finds it, and the throw to first ends the inning. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
the center fielder, Ronald.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Jr.
Hit back up the middle. Marte fields it cleanly, and that's the first out. Now in the box, Torres. First delivery to him on the way. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. The 1-1. Fly ball heading for the alley. Acuna giving chase, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he'll pull into second with one away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Nelson.
Here's Nelson Cruz now, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
In now, Gary Sanchez, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gun. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Adios, pelota.
Batting fifth.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. Guess he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. 3 runs already home here. And it's quickly 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Digging in, Eugenio Suarez.
The third baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Suarez.
2 out, nobody on. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Marte gloves it. He'll whip this one first in time, and that ends the inning. Stepping in for the Jays, Anthony Rizzo, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Hit hard to short. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Coming to the plate now, Ketel Marte. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this is going to get foul. The 1-1. One out, nobody on. Try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch. Strike 2 swinging.
Count is 1-2.
A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over.
Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
0-1's the count.
Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Hit hard down the line, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Into the corner and slicing foul. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down. Digging in, Mike Moustakas.
The first
Open
base.
stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Hey, if this guy's able to execute that two-seamer down and away consistently, he's going to get a lot of swing and misses. He's going to get a lot of weak contact. He might even get a few knots on some people's shins.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Hit hard but foul off toward the dugout. The 1-2. Popped him up. Tatis has room in foul territory, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, J.D. Martinez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
J.D. Martinez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line to the right side. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Stepping in now, JT Realmuto, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss on the cut fastball, 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning. Next to bat for Toronto, Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 0-1, here it comes. Line to the right side, but foul. The 0-2 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Gallo will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. So runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Acuna digs in now.
Leading off for the Rockies, the center fielder.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone.
The batter, the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And a pitch in the third as he lays off. It's 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And there are 2 away now. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Gary Sanchez. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Well hit, but right into the teeth of the ship. Side is retired. Now at the plate, Juan Soto. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Sinkers in there. No balls and a strike. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. And he watches one miss outside, 2-0 now.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Throw gets him, 2 down. 2 are gone now in the Blue Jays half of the 4th, and that brings in Anthony Rizzo. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. The pitch. Offers it that one a little late, and it's 2-2 now. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Pulled toward right center field. Acuña's there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Joey Gallo set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Caught off at the plate as it's chopped foul.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And right into the shift. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Gallo has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Settling in now, Eugenio Suarez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Line down the left field line, but this will be foul. And there's a line drive base hit to left field, and this one scoots all the way to the wall.
The bat, the first baseman.
Standing in now, Mike Moustakas. In the dirt here. Throw goes over to third, and he nails him at third. Great throw. At the plate, Ketel Marte to start things out here against Corey Kluber.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. First offering on its way. Grounded back up the middle, reined in, and quickly there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Into the box, Mike Moustakas, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Now a drive out to left center field. Moustakas will take the turn and hit for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now back.
Into the box now, Leody Taveras. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ronald Acuna. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. No balls and a strike to count. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Hit to short. Scooped up. And boy, an error saver there at first if he kept his foot on the bag. He did. Oh, what a play for the second out.
Up next for Colorado.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. Down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Belted high in the air out to left. Going back is the left fielder. At the track. Adios, pelota. At the plate now, Nelson Cruz.
The designated hitter, Nelson.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. 6 runs, 7 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. Left side. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Now at the plate, JT Realmuto. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning. First pitch on its way. Grounded down the third baseline. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. 1 out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Torres has it. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. So here's Francisco Lindor now. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
And this misses as well, so it goes to 2-0 now on the Jays shortstop. Back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Here now is Juan Soto. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. No hits to this point. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Ready on 0-2. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1 check swing holding up.
And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Lindor leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Smoked on the ground up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. At the plate, Yordan Alvarez. He swings and grounds it to short. Fielded cleanly, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. In now, Gary Sanchez. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
It's really hard to match up this poor performance when you dive into the numbers. This guy's thrown over 80% of his first pitches for strikes, but he's going to need to have to clean his stuff up a little bit better and get the ball down in the strike zone.
The 0-2 once more. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Here's Joey Gallo now. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Joey Gallo.
Chased after that one, and it's 0-1.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. 1-1 pitch is a knuckle curve. He's in the hole now, 1-2. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Count remains 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. In time to first, and there are 2 away. At the plate, Eugenio Suarez. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Alvarez will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Looking up, Acuna into the bleachers and gone. And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Fastball just inside.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
2-0 count, the pitch. Base is empty here with nobody out. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. On the ground to second for Torres. Right to him. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Standing in, Joey Gallo. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Throw gets him, 2 down. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Looking up Acuna. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So now to the plate, JT Realmuto.
And he puts it on the ground to second. Torres brings it in.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now. Ready for another shot now. Fernando Tatis Jr. was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Rocky shortstop in front with a 3-1 count. And that misses, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th. Digging in, Mike Moustakas. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped up towards the seats as this gets out of play. A runner at first with no outs here. Bullet back up the middle. Gallo has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Now to the plate, Leody Taveras. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Runner at second here with 1 man out. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ronald Acuna. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. Takes this the other way to right. Alvarez has it, and the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th, and now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Fernando Tatis Jr. He was a ground-out victim last time up, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Two balls and 2 strikes, the count to Francisco Lindor.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. hard hit ball to second. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Your attention, please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
Andrew Miller.
In now, Juan Soto. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. They're hoping they get it right now. This would sure be a good time.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yordan Alvarez. No hits to this point.
Alvarez. Your attention, please. Hitting for Toronto. Number 17. Chris Bryant.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. First and second now, 1 man out. Fastball called strike. 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Long run for the right fielder, and no one will track it down. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2. Anthony Rizzo, who represents the potential tying run here, waits on deck. Payoff pitch one more time. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
Now batter.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
A 3-0 pitch. Second and third here, 1 man out. Popped him up. Sanchez is there. 2 gone. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Ketel Marte. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. High in the air out to center field. Acuna will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Now batting, Torres. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. The 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down and away. But that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
Got him swinging in the dirt. Real Muto puts the tag on him. 1 gone. Into the box now, Nelson Cruz. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He's set and the pitch. In there, strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Soto is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Ready for another chance? Gary Sanchez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this.
He was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
The 0-2 delivery. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Realmuto finishes it off with the tag to end the inning. So stepping in, Joey Gallo will be the one to get things started against the closer, Andrew Miller. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1. Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth.
Up next to the Blue Jays.
Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, J.D. Martinez. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Tommy Kingley answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Changeup laid off down around the shins. Big swing and a miss at the changeup, a ball and a strike.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
The 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor. He's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And with a big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this one bounds around against the wall.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the catcher, J.D. Realmuto. Your attention, please. Infighting for Toronto, number 24, Grandal.
Hard hit ball to second. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away. Into the box, Fernando Tatis Jr. as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0. Kingley, originally from New York State, he's got a changeup, four-seam fastball, and a slider. 3-0 to him now. From the belt, kicks and deals.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. From the belt, kicks and deals. Francisco Lindor comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
And he will look at a called third strike. Oh, and a big one there as the bases stay loaded, and there are 2 gone now. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Here's the 1-1. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back days with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Still even at 2-2. Final strike for the Blue Jays. 3-2 now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 0-1 the count. Ready with the 0-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
I understand wanting to be aggressive, but I also understand that you can occasionally be foolish. That's a foolish swing right there. This guy's been struggling to find the zone, and you might have just bailed him out.
And this is in the air to right. And this should do it. Tavares is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Colorado. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Colorado Rockies and the New York Yankees. Stepping into the box, Ronald Acuna, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder.
Now, time asked for and granted by the home plate umpire. First pitch of the at-bat. Acuna is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. So striding in, Torres. Here comes the first pitch.
Torres.
Count 1-0.
Now the 1-0. Line drive to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Next will be the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. 2 balls, no strikes, the count of the Rockies' designated hitter.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Springer has a read on it, and that ends the inning. Striding into the box, Jose Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman.
Here's the pitch.
Postman.
A ball and no strikes. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. 1-1. Here it comes.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
And there's one away. Digging in now for the Yankees, Ronald Acuna. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here it comes.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Ronald Acuna becomes out number 2 this inning. Freddie Freeman is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Digging in now, Gary Sanchez. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Real Muto has it. Throw down to first, 1 away. Stepping up now, Joey Gallo. First offering on its way. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1.
I can't speak from experience, but that's got to feel good right there. Throwing a nasty changeup first pitch and getting a swing and a miss on it. Now he pretty much opened up any pitch in his arsenal.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Stepping in, Eugenio Suarez. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And he lays off there, 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
The 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Here's another 1-2.
I got to count 2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Next for New York, Bryce Harper, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Grounder down the line at third. And this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting 6.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step.
Batting 7.
So here's Pete Alonso as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And it's fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Inside as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Batting 8. The second baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Check swing grounder to the right side. And he thought about going to second, but he'll go to first instead. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first. Stepping in now, JT Realmuto as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. 1-1. Here it is. 1-2 now.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And the runner will score from second. Standing in now, Jose Ramirez. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Oh, and it falls as he can't make the play. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. As Greinke jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. Tatis is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground. He has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Now at the plate, Mike Moustakas. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. It's right on the money, and Real Muto got him. Count even now at 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. A little bouncer. And he chased it in the dirt. Up with it, Real Muto. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. So digging in now, Leody Taveras. This guy is still looking at a 0 in the hit column. We'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the time run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Acuna's there for it. And the inning is over. Bottom of the third now. Striding in, Ronald Acuna, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Fouled off. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. And now he'll reconsider as he looks for a strikeout pitch. Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
The first baseman, number 5.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Pulled toward right center field. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double.
Shortstop, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Freeman, the runner at second with 1 away. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Here's a fastball in on the fist. Has a look, now the pitch. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game. Here's Bryce Harper now. And he fouls this one off. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Harper behind with an 0-2 count now.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
One there. On to first as they get the double. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now as we begin the top of the fourth.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Now that
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
And that was one of the hardest hit balls they've had all game, Matty. It's been a pretty feeble effort by his teammates on the offensive side.
There to take it in is Harper, and there are 2 away now. Here's Nelson Cruz now. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. George Springer the next to hit.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. This is foul right side. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone. Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Another one sent foul. Hit out towards second. Torres scoops it up. And that's out number 1. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And another foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Sanchez recovers, and the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning.
Now back.
So striding forward now, Jose Altuve. First pitch on its way.
Counts 1-0.
3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Digging in for his 2nd at-bat, Gary Sanchez. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And he'll just float a change in here now for a strike.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Up next,
Stepping into the box, Joey Gallo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. There's a fastball, pretty close that time, but ruled the ball 1-1. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
great pitch in that situation. More than likely, he's hitting into a double play.
Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. No runs, no hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Striding in for the Rockies, Eugenio Suarez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. 0-2 the count to Suarez.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Ready now, Fernando Tatis Jr. threw a base on balls his first time up. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a liner. Well, this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the third out. Into the box now, JT Realmuto as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. High in the air out towards shallow right. Taveras waits on it, and that's the first out of the inning. So back to the top of the Yankee order, digging in, Jose Ramirez. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home 5th. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. First pitch of the at-bat. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
He's gone to the well with that pitch.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So coming to the plate, Mike Moustakas looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
1-1 to the Rockies' first baseman. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Stepping up to the plate, Leody Taveras. Lied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
The count is 1-2.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
Up next to Colorado.
So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, Ronald Acuna. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. So next up will be Freddie Freeman.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Freddie.
Here comes the first pitch.
Freeman.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
The 1-1. He's in there for strike number 2. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Taveras waits on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Now the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Acuna giving chase. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. 2 away now in the Yankees 6th. And that'll bring up Bryce Harper. First offering on its way. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. But a foul ball here. 0-1. 0-1 the count to Bryce Harper. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate.
We're moving right along into this one as we head into the late inning. Listen, if you want to score, you got to have to bunch some hits together, and they haven't been able to do that so far. So hopefully this leadoff guy, this will be the right guy at the right spot to get something going.
0-1 the count. Here it comes.
The count 1-1.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Torres is retired, and there's 1 away. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here it comes. Hit hard to the right, but foul. Now here's the pitch. Sliced hard on the ground, and that's through for a base hit, and the no-hitter is gone.
Now batter, catcher.
At the plate, Gary Sanchez, as Greinke jumps ahead of him here with strike 1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in the count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Acuna is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Here's Joey Gallo now. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. As a look, now the pitch. And this one's in the dirt, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
Hit hard towards the hole. Altuve from deep in the hole. So they do get their first hit, but their first run will have to wait as the inning is over.
Correct.
Giovanni Gallegos gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. Here's George Springer, a hit in 2 tries so far. He's set. Here it comes. Gallegos is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty B, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. George Springer is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Swung on and missed for the first strike. 2 out, nobody on. Behind 0-2 now. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway. Coming to the plate now, Eugenio Suarez. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Lined hard to the left side, but foul. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Nobody out, runner on first. Ripped down the line. And this will get by him at third. Down the line. It's a fair ball.
The first baseman, number 9, Mike. He's got it.
To the plate now, Mike Moustakas, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now.
Boy, the Rockies have been looking for that big hit all game long. They haven't been able to come through so far, but now would be the time to come through.
None out, runners at first and second. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2. And now we'll take a moment here at home plate as he asks for time. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat, is this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
3-2, one more time. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. It's there. He's out at third as a part of the double steal, but more importantly, it's a double play. Digging in once again, Leody Taveras, runner in scoring position with Sugan. That's lifted the other way out to left. Acuña's there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. At the plate.
The catcher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. He's got it. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Jose Ramirez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, the bottom fell out of it.
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And he'll reach first safely.
Up next for the Yankees,
Roberto Ozuna enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning.
ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Acuna digs in now as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but
Roberto.
and here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
The next 0-2. Runners on the move for second. Swing and a miss. Strike three. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. So a runner at second. Two down now. And that brings in Freddie Freeman.
Freddie.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Striding in once again, Ronald Acuna.
The center fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball, that's in.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. To 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. In now for Colorado, Torres. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Torres retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. Nelson Cruz is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. 2-0 now.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner. From the stretch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
That was a good swing right there. It might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Colorado Rockies and the New York Yankees. Acuna digs in now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Strike one to start the at-bat. And he falls behind 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Starting to get a bit chilly here tonight. 57 degrees at game time.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number one. First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball one. A ball and a strike. One out, nobody on. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball two. And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That is third. The designated hitter.
First pitch on. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Real Muto is after it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Stepping up to the plate, Jose Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Popped him up. Moustakas in foul ground. And no one will track it down. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Sanchez corrals it, and the throw is there to record the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a swing and a high pop-up, drifting toward the third base dugout, and no one will track it down. The windup and the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Freddie Freeman there. He'll hit next. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Freeman.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still
A diving effort as it's off his glove. And no chance at all to make a play here. So despite the effort, the inning will continue.
Batting fourth. The shortstop, Alex.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Popped him up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Second inning set to go. Go next. It'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Gary Sanchez. Fastball in there for a called strike. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Lifted in the air to right field. Harper has a read on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. Oh, an ugly swing there. It's 0-1. Minor into right center. That's a base hit.
That is good. The third baseman, number 7, Eugenio.
At the plate now, Eugenio Suarez. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to play it is Springer, and that's out number 2. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr.
The shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr.
First pitch of the at-bat. Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. And Altuve will put the squeeze on this one, and that ends the inning. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The right fielder, Bryce Harper.
Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled off. And he fouls this one off. Here comes another 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. And Tatis is there for out number 1. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled away. The 0-1 delivery. And it's fouled away. Here it comes on 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will. Standing in, Mike Moustakas. As we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. First pitch on its way. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Acuna arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Stepping in, Leody Taveras. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Harper is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
You find yourself down 0-2 in these situations. It's tough to check your swing right there. That was a nice job.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now in the box, JT Realmuto, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
1-2 to the Yankees catcher.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. JT Realmuto is sent packing to begin the bottom of the third. Throw is not going to be in time to get him, and somehow he's going to wind up with an infield single. Into the box, Jose Ramirez. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
So now to the plate, Ronald Acuna. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Only play will be to first, as we'll see our first run score here, as this is a 1-0 ball game.
The first baseman, number 5.
So a man at third here with 2 gone. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Comes set, now the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Acuna's there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in, Torres. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The second baseman, Labor Torres.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1. Here's Nelson Cruz now.
Nelson Cruz.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
No runs, just 1 hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. There's ball 4. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Gary Sanchez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Yep, that ball went out.
Ball 2 now. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Cruz leads off first with 1 away. Fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. Fouled off. Down and away, ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1 pitch is a curveball that misses, ball 2.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
3-1 to the Rockies left fielder. On a good pitch there as he had him fooled badly, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. 0-2 the count to Suarez.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Sanchez gathers. Throw to first is in time, 1 down. Coming to the plate now, Bryce Harper.
Harper.
First offering on its way.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Splitter taken here, 2-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Taveras looks up. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Here's George Springer.
The center fielder.
Throw to the fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Springer.
And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Now back.
Digging in, Juan Soto. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he fouls this one off. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. Now at the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. will match up with Blake Snell now to lead off the inning.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Harper has a read on it. 1 away. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Settling in now, Mike Moustakas. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Here's the first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas. The pitch. Swing, and Moustakas sends a drive to right. This ball's got some carry. Back goes Harper. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in to try it again. Leody Taveras flied out in his first at-bat, so making Hunter Renfroe will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Renfroe is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Into the box, JT Realmuto comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heat.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The 1-2. Swung on and missed, strike 3. At the plate, Jose Altuve. First pitch coming, here it is. Big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
No balls and a strike to count. Behind 0-2 now. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Hit down the line at first. Fielded by Moustakas. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So the lineup. Flips over and digging in, Ronald Acuna. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for the ball.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Ready once again, Torres. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Flip a coin right here with this next pitch. After throwing 2 fastballs to get ahead, he's been able to lay off both those off-speed pitches. Looks like he's seeing it pretty good.
On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Here it comes. Nelson Cruz is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Popped up. Bregman has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. In now, Ronald Acuna. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
The left fielder.
Here comes the first pitch.
Acuna.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Oh, and he just carves him up there on 4 pitches. 1 gone. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Pitch on the way. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the 2nd out. 2 away now in the Yankees 6th. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Fouled away.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as big.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game in the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Gary Sanchez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a glass? They could certainly use that right now.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Maybe getting a little jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time. Turned on down the line. Well, this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. 2-2 to the Colorado catcher. A swing by Sanchez, and this one soaring out into left field. Adios, pelota. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Hit hard to the right. Foul. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs.
The third baseman, number 7, Eugenio.
In now, Eugenio Suarez. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Skied into straightaway right. Under it is Harper, and Bryce has got it for the first out. Now at the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Springer on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Standing in, Mike Moustakas. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
The 0-2 once more.
Inside, ball 1.
And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
With a predictable 7th-inning stretch.
And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when this pitcher's missing like he is.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Now that.
George Springer the next to hit. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Count is 1-2 now. Just inside. Not by much. It's 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Looking to send him packing again. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Juan Soto to the plate now. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Dylan Betances takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning.
Number 58. Dylan Betances.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Scooped up and not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Hunter Renfroe will start us off in the 8th. He's set and the pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0. Gets a swing and a miss at a slider breaking away. And they'll come back with 1 in the 3rd as the count moves to 2-1 now.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. Here comes the first pitch.
He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. Digging in, JT Realmuto. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
JT Realmuto.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Right-hander against right-hander as this is a ball 1-0. That misses 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
3-0 to him now. Oh, at the green light there, but it's 3 balls and a strike now.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Chad Green makes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Acuna coming in, but he won't get there. It falls in. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out.
Now batting. Third base.
Expecting a potential bunt, corner infielders come way in to try to protect. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now sure would be a good time.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
Left fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Junior.
And he takes ball 1.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
The dive, but he's back. And he'll turn and throw back to second again. And late reactions, and they got him. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to end the inning. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. All 3 go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hit high in the air down the right field line on a base hit. So a great start to the ninth as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to kick off the inning. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
The catcher, Gary.
Alberto Mondesi will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 27, Adalberto Mondesi.
And it appears now the dugout has decided to put him on for free, so now the double play perhaps in order here with nobody out.
The left fielder.
So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. He had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Rogers is pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters. Usually a recipe for a lot of success.
Oh, that's one of the keys. I think if you were to build the perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
Here's the first pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Behind 0-2 now. Now the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now. Here's the first pitch. Little dribbler down the line. Comes set. The 0-1. Grounded to short. Bregman gloves it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Now to the plate, Ronald Acuna, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Tommy Kahnle enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings.
Now pitching for number 48, Tommy Kahnle.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Here he comes again, 1-2. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
The first baseman, number
First
5.
offering on its way.
Ready.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
3-2.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Gallo is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Alex Bregman. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Bregman.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Popped up. Tatis over to his left. And no problem with that one as we are headed for extra innings. We are into extra innings. Ready for another shot now. Mike Moustakas. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 1-1 to the Rockies' first baseman. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now batting, Hunter Renfroe. He's a silver caliber player, but don't let the lack of rarity fool you. This is a guy who hits for serious power. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Hunter Renfroe is sent packing for the 3rd time today. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. Hot shot down the line. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Now batting. The second baseman. Gleyber.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Hit on the ground out to short. Bregman has it. On to Altuve for the force out, and the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Bryce Harper, who's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Andrew Miller comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. No balls and 1 strike.
Number 21.
Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. Hit hard on the ground to short. Reined in. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Ready for another chance? George Springer. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
Fastball swung on and missed.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
All even now, 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. And a full count to George Springer. It's 3-2. Juan Soto is on deck. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
Juan Soto. Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Yankees. Number 28, JD.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pop commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And the runner back safely. Now the 1-2 pitch. Taking off his Springer. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Now
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. Roberto Ozuna takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Number 54.
Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Ready with the 2-0. Swing and a miss, 2-1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
And that misses, ball 4. So now the potential winning run moves into scoring position where a single could end this thing.
Okay. Altuve. Your attention, please. Pink hitting for the Yankees. Number 6.
Throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back in. And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Now a look and a throw back to second. And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll kick things off here in the 11th. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first down. The intentional walk last time.
Yeah, and he might see another free pass here. If you're going to get beat, it has to be by anybody but this guy.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, got him reaching. Makes the throw to first. 2 down. Here's Joey Gallo now. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Ball 2.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Hit hard, but right into the shift. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
The third baseman, number 7.
At the plate, Eugenio Suarez. This will take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Now the 2-1. Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds a seam for extra bases as we'll see if they want to wheel that go-ahead run home from first. And a relay home. He beats the tag. Safe. They've broken through to take the lead.
Now that's Fernando Tatis Jr.
Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. Yes, he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. 2 out here and a runner at second. And he misses 2-1. The count now at 2-2. 2-2. Here it is. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage has been done as now they'll need some extra inning heroics to pull this one out.
Your attention, please.
Stepping into the box, Jeff McNeil. As he's set to get the bottom of the 11th started. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get fouled. Fouled off. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Fastball just inside.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up and really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Jeff McNeil is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back on it is the left fielder. And as Yankees fans here on television quite frequently, see ya! To the plate now, Ronald Acuna. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. He comes in 0 for 4 with an RBI in this one. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Ronald Acuna sent packing for the 4th time in this one. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gallo is there to make the catch, and that means we've on to the 12th frame in this one. So striding in, Mike Moustakas, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he fouls this one off. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and swing. It's ball 3. Three-two pitch. Full count still. The next 3-2. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
Right fielder.
So stepping in, Hunter Renfroe. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Estevan Florio will come on now and pinch run here.
Running at first base. Number 11, Esteban Florio.
Here's the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
McNeil's got it for 1. Now over to Freddie, and it's a double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Ronald Acuna. And that misses ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Now back. Second base.
Into the box now, Torres. As he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. Attempting to, as they say, get off to Schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. Acuna's there for it. And that ends the inning. Bottom of the 12th inning now. Striding into the box, Alex Bregman. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Bregman.
First pitch on its way. Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. On the ground to second for Torres. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Digging in now for the Yankees, Bryce Harper. He was a ground out victim last time up. Jose Alvarado comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. He's set. Here it comes. Breaking ball that time, but misses out of the zone. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gone! Santa Maria. Game over. Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our top player of the game. And the man you see here was a key contributor, so he takes it home in this one.
Yeah, he came through with a multi-hit game, and more importantly, they were big hits. He was a key contributor to the outcome of this one.
Final line score tonight.
We are under the light. Get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Arizona Yankees. Coming to the plate now, Jeff McNeil. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First offering on its way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time, laid off for ball one. Starting to get a bit chilly here tonight, 57 degrees at game time. Lifted down the line in left, and they can't run it down.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Acuna's there for it. Makes the play, one away. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. Clevenger has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. Third baseman Mike Moustakas now as he sends it on the ground to first. There's one on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Ronald. Acuna. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Ronald Acuna.
Now the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Sent out to straightaway center field. Waters has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Stepping up now, Torres. He'll get to take his first cuts here from the stretch.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike that it just comes in out of the zone. You can command that with movement. It's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
2-0 now. Here it comes. 2 balls and a strike.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Fouled away. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz.
The designated hitter.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Cruz.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And here's a ball out towards straightaway center field. Waters is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Stepping in, Gary Sanchez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Sanchez.
He's set, and the pitch. And it's fouled away. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Yasmani Grandal. They'll get us started in the top of the second. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. That one catches the edge of the zone, called the strike. Fouled off. Here now the 2-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Right side. And that is through into right field for a single. Here's Bryce Harper now. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Ball and a strike.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
1-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So to the plate, the Diamondbacks designated hitter, J.D. Martinez. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
A swing and a ground ball to third. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. Here's Manny Machado now. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. A ball and a strike now to Machado. 1-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Way gone out to the tree farm.
center field, number 11.
Standing in now, Drew Waters, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
They love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Up next for Arizona, Julio Rodriguez. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. To third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
2-0 now. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Strasburg, a right-hander going 6'5". His pitch repertoire includes a curveball, a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a 2-seamer, and a slider.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that take.
3-2 pitch. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. Now at the plate, Eugenio Suarez.
The third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2. One out, nobody on. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Eugenio Suarez becomes out number 2 this inning. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Fouled away. Two out, nobody on. Strasburg on 1-1. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this will be foul. Strasburg comes set. 1-2 on its way. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out this side in order. Digging in now, Jeff McNeil. He flew out in his last at-bat.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Acuna is there, and he has it for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and that will bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. in there for strike 1, 0-1. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, You've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Fernando Tatis Jr. goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. So digging in now, Mike Moustakas as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. In tight here with the first pitch. Fastball that's 1-0. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Under it is Harper, and Bryce has got it for the first out. So striding forward now, Estevan Florio. Here it comes.
0-1.
Comes set with the 0-1.
Ball 1. We got a ball, 1 strike.
Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a big swing, and this ball is rushed out to deep center field. Adios, pelota. Acuna digs in now. Strasburg will get ahead of him here with strike 1. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Here's the 0-2. Hit on the ground to short. Right to him. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Digging in for his second at-bat, Torres.
The second baseman, Labor.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Torres brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards him, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A 2-seamer in, a 4-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy's...
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Now batting, the catcher, Gary.
So now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. And it's fouled away. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Stone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Striding in, Yasmani Grandal as we begin the top of the 4th. First offering on its way.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
Count now a ball and a strike. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Trouble waiting on deck is Bryce. Oh, and now meanwhile, this ball is cranked out to straightaway center field, and this one is going to leave the yard. It's a home run.
Now batting, the left fielder, Bryce Harper.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gallo is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. And in steps Manny Machado. He hit a big 3-run bomb in his first plate appearance. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Diamondbacks first baseman. Ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Sanchez finds it, and the throw to first ends the inning. Stepping into the box, Joey Gallo looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on back.
Gallo.
Pitch on the way. And now before the 0-1 pitch, a quick stoppage as he steps out. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he's set down 1 away. Ready now, Eugenio Suarez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. He's set, here it comes. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Runs coming fast and furious here. 4-3 our score as we play the fourth. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Adios, pelota. At the plate now, Mike Moustakas. And Strasburg will get ahead of him here with strike one. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1 and 2. 4 runs, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Into the box now, Drew Waters. He'll start off the 5th in this one. The pitch. Liner toward right center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Up next to the Diamondbacks, the right fielder.
Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. Stepping in now, Julio Rodriguez. So look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So a runner on first with 1 out now, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. From the belt, the pitch. He's running, lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. So a runner at first with 2 away. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. From the stretch. Boy, not even close with that one. He's behind 0-1.
You know, you love a guy who attacks the zone, but sometimes I think you could throw too many strikes. That could be the case right here. This offense is going to the plate, just pulling the trigger on everything.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Striding in for the Rockies, Estevan Florio. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Looking up is the center fielder. Adios, pelota. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. Oh, good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man.
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
Up next for Colorado, the second baseman, Laser Torres.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As he'll take a look at ball 1. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. In the dirt here. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Both teams with 6 hits so far. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
Well, giving up hits is one thing, but judging by that last pitch, he doesn't have any consistency with his release point right now. He doesn't know where it's going, and he knows it.
the 3-2 pitch. Pop foul, and it looks like that's going to make it into the VIP seats.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Nelson. Cruz.
Here comes the first pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Acuna on second. Torres on at first with nobody out. That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
And the 2-1. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
Up next for Colorado.
Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. He's a gold player who adds a potent power back to this lineup. Strasburg with a check at first. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. Has a look, now the pitch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Bounces, and that gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. This one's down to third. Moustakas is there. Tag from Grandal, and they get him at home plate. On to first, but good hustle as he's able to avoid the double play here.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Joey Gallo. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch.
1-0.
And he runs that one high and tight for ball 1. Ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ready with the 1-1. 2-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
3-1 to the Rockies left fielder. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. Riding in once again, Eugenio Suarez, one of the bigger spots in the ball game so far. Base is juiced now with 2 away. Strasburg comes set. First pitch on its way. Taken high and deep to right.
Adios, pelota.